Oh, you're already waiting. This is great. I gather I've got an echo. So who we got? Tom Houston. Hello, Tom.
Hello, Tom.
Hang on. Brian Phillison. Fred 92.
Fred
Hello,
92. Hello, Mick.
Well, you're
here early.
Jay Trains.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Thanks, Jay Trains.
Valleys is here.
Good evening, Chris. How are you?
Dan Stearland. Hello, Dan. Echo. Right, let me play with the controls. Here we go.
Try this. Any better? Try this. Wow. Good to see you guys. I've been quite busy up here because the weather's changed a little bit. Has my echo gone now? Better. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder I should go back to StreamYard or not. So I'm still on Streamlabs, which I think is part of OBS. Too complicated. Sound not synced with your mouth. Sorry about that. Yeah, I have been busy. The place is a mess. There's wood and saws and hammers and screwdrivers everywhere. Sound not synced to your mouth, really. I don't seem to be having any dropouts according to the control panel. What am I going to do now? Let's yeah, let's have a look. Let's that's it. Right now we're ready for action. Yeah, this is Streamlabs. Yeah, not as easy as it sounds. Hopefully you can hear me. Sound not synced. I wonder what that is. There is a delay. I don't know if we can take that off. And I've got two cameras, this one and yeah, that one over there. So I'll run some trains in a little while. J Trains. J Trains on my list. Let me have a look. No, J Trains is not on my list, so I can't give you your first name. J Trains. I'm quite annoyed. StreamYard moves some of the free options. Really. Okay, maybe I'll stay where I am. I mean, this is totally free. I'm not sure what was going on with so they want you to pay, do they? Shortly, just have to do. Be back shortly. Just will do something. Okay, J Trains. I've got to buy some more cameras because Windows 11 decided it doesn't want to use my cameras and it doesn't recognize them anymore. So some more investment into cameras coming, but not just yet. Yeah, so that's Gothland Station. I think that's Rigsy, isn't it? Hello, Rigsy. All good, thanks, mate. All good. Yeah, all going well here. It's Jay. Okay, Jay Trains is Jay. It's obvious, wasn't it? Okay, Jay. Have you got a channel we can... It looks like it's beer o'clock. Yes, it certainly is beer o'clock. 156 Andrew Shortbread Express. Hello, Andrew. That's Scottish Andrew, isn't it? Shortbread Express. Yes. Hello, Andrew. How are you, matey? Good to see you in. So what have you all been up to? You think railway-wise? Yes. Wow. I think Getz is creeping up quite quickly, isn't it? What's that? September, October. It's only about 6 weeks away to Getz. So who's going to Getz? Who's going to get to Getz? Good. Well, what have I been up to? I'm trying to finish this roof up. Yeah, this vast roof here. It's made from old panels and new tongue and groove. Where are we? Over there. New tongue and groove. And I'm trying to seal up all the holes, and I'm going to paint everything white. What am I looking at? What are you looking at? Oh yeah, and all that over there is going to be done. I've got a bit of work to do up here. Hello, Kelly Ashford. What's Kelly saying? Hang on, let me turn this around. Put in the place where I can see the words. Hello. Hello. Mind if you put my car in? Huh? My 2 pots of paint have arrived, so my depot unpainted closed vans ready for a coat of paint. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Mission control. Tom Houston. Let me just look up the chat. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Tom Houston was the first one in. Yeah, I've got to get this ceiling out of the way, all white, and then I've got to get the see this wood. Oh, that's the sky, but it just stops here, and it needs to go all the way up and out of sight. So lots of work to be done, and what colour am I using at the moment? It looks better than usual. This is a let me think what it was. It was this is a HP web camera from Curry's, I think. Yeah, from Curry's. And yes, it's not a bad camera. I think this is the one with the microphone in it too. Yeah. So, Sam's train logo on both sides. Okay, that's interesting. Sounds true. So I watch him now and again. Well, he's got a great following too, isn't he? Well, I wish he had finished his layout off. So, yeah, I wish he'd finished his layout off. That sounds great. He's got such an audience. I'm quite surprised he hasn't got more of a layout. What was it? IC82? IC, what was that? The guy that just run his layout on the patio floor. I thought that he had quite a good channel with no scenery whatsoever. But cool, that light's getting you, isn't that? What is that light? That light. I'm going to have some more light deflectors. You're so low you can see underneath it. Hang on. Up here you can't, that's it. Yeah. So when I finish this wall, I've got thousands of flyers. There's Chopperton, there's True, there's all the places I went to on my tours. Look at this lot. Look. Look at all this. Mendip Vale, railway tickets, Severn Valley Railway, North Yorkshire Moors Railway. I'm going to put all this stuff, including the ones along here. Look, where are we? Buckland Junction. I think Finnerton's here somewhere. Oh no, he ain't. He's over there. I've got to get them all together on this here wall. I hope I'm not making you sick. Oh, yeah, Finnerton. Yeah. Oh look, the Abbott's up there. What's he doing up there? These are just filling over the hole so I can paint over the lot. Train set shop is starting to pick up, so grab a bargain. I've had a few bargains from the train set shop. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look because the prices are very good. Jesus, I've got too much stock as it is. Right, so we have some trains running. Are you going to Getz, Fred? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I hope to anyway. I'm coming in the one-person flyer in my little micro camper. So I'm not sure whether I'm going to be paying for the hotel. I can sleep across the road in the industrial estate, I think. But yeah, I hope to be there for both days. And I hope somebody's going to arrange an outing somewhere. Well, the bar was quite good anyway, wasn't it? You can never have too much. That's true. That's true. My whole room is completely upside down, and I've got to move some of it to paint the roof. I don't want to splatter anything. So hopefully going to completely tidy up and start to make another mess. And there we go. There's the train set shop website coming up now. Talking about websites, well, I've fallen behind actually, but I'm going to get the Buckland Junction website up and finished because it's the easiest one. And then I've got to get my model railway up and running, which will have my my bridges and buildings and things for sale. So that's something to look forward to. So, should we have a run session? Yeah, come on. Let's swap cameras just for a minute. Hopefully this one is still working. If you can hear that. Yeah. I fly back from Croatia on the 10th of October, so Defo won't make the Saturday. Empty with Sunday. 2-hour drive from my location, yes. A bit further for me. It's not that far. 2 3/4 hours maybe. But Kelly, the best bargain I snapped up came from was B1, LNER B1. Tender engine. Oh. Fitted with an electric steam generator, named first design. Alright, time there's one more train to come. There we go. Hang on. What's that? No, you couldn't do that now. There's that camera button. Right, sorry about this. Normal service will resume shortly. Is this one working? Oh, yeah. In a few weeks from now, I will be away on the 7-Sunny railway here for a few days. And then there's a concert in November. Empress Canada on TV. I'm picking up 2 past 31 students with makeup work. So hopefully, when I project Mazak, I've never come across this Mazak rock yet. What do you need to do then, Brian? Make a new status. If it's got Mazak rock, what happens? Where does it stop? Right, to rebuild the chassis. Okay. You sound a bit quiet there, Alan. Sorry about that. Oh, I've done my time. You need earphones on. Yeah, right. Metal turns into clumsy like steel. Yes, indeed. Hey, up it's Scooby. 2142. Hello, Scooby. Scooby, if I think it's yeah, Scooby. Hello, Nick. Yeah, I met Nick 2 years ago at Oxford Hope Station, if I remember right, waiting for me in the morning. So how's Nick? Yeah, Scooby is Nick. I met him personally 2 years ago. Yeah. Oh, it's not fixable colour, so I'm looking at rebuilding his plastic art, right? Some plastic stuff. When you do it in steel, I wouldn't say what to, but I don't think I'd make a gutty out of plastic art. I'd make it out of mild steel, if anything. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're going to do there, Brian. Plastic art, you'll have no weight, no strength, will it? Sound isn't great. I'm going to leave that camera on, and then I can. Hopefully, you can hear me a bit better now. Bring this a bit nearer. Other than that, I'll be creating new story episodes of Dado the Shy Engine and Friends. MS Pud Solar Tank Engine. That's better. Yeah, my trouble is I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I? I really don't know what I'm doing half the time. OBS is such a technical. Compared with Streamlabs, OBS is difficult. It really is. But hopefully the microphone's still working okay. Will have strength. Weight will be added with wheel weight. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it with the plastic card. All good, Al. So. Well, that's an idea. 3D print your chassis. Get Tom to print you one out. Good morning, it's Captain Static's in the house. Hello, Captain Static. Good morning. I've got so many trains parked on every part of the layout. I'm not able to bring anything out. Jam packed. On line 4, there's 1, 2, 3, and what's running on it at the moment, which is the sand train, 4, unstopped. I'm using the sidings to get rid of everything. The loop, get rid of everything. So yeah. But we are in what is it? Yeah, it's a complete building site at the moment because I'm bringing the roof up to spec. About 120, I think, but I sold a handful of TTC fit. Right. Oh, shit. I've got a train off, believe it or not, so I need to, how can that happen? That's been running for weeks, and now it's decided to come off the track. Oh, hang on. There's something not quite right here. I've got 2 up now. I think, well, what has happened? Oh, sugar. I've got to head off, Al. Sorry I couldn't be longer. Nice to chat with you all. Take care, Rigsy. Take care, matey. Rigsy. Right. The sand train has had completely off. Some of it's on the floor. And one of the trucks must have crossed the rails and it's taken the class 40 off, is it? How about that? It's been running for days. Yes. What a bugger. Well, I've got to go and sort it anyway. Yeah. There's what there? All the sand trucks have disappeared on the floor down that hole. And there's one in front of the 20 there. Can you see it? Completely sideways. 1 or 2 maybe, I don't know. So it just had to happen, didn't it? Peter. That's full. I've got to go on the rescue. Be back in a minute. Did I take this camera with me? Sure. Yeah, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, fun. It's got that weird floating axle thing going on. Why have these come off? How many? They've been faultless. 4 of them. Go on, down the bank when you go. Go on. Go on. There we go. Where are you? Oh, my God. I bet I'm making you lot sick, aren't I? Yeah. You're laughing. Not a laughing medal. Oh, yes. Dangerous engines, hello. We've just had a bit of a mishap. I'll have to go and rescue. Hopefully we're on our way again. That's a 1 in 30, that one. Incline. Right, that's that. Right, we're back in business. Back in business. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rory, hello, Rory. Rory, thank you. Right, so we're going to collect the camera now, which is on the other side of the rail. Oh, no. It pass through then next to the camera. Yeah, I think she's okay. Oh. Right, where was I? Ah, this isn't going well. Well, I think I've got all three running again. Yeah, somebody must be 3D printing them, surely. I think saw one of those show where the plastic is expanded in the front there. Up at the old Brian Hornby chassis for the old spider motor. No, I'm not sure what to do. I wouldn't know what to do. Andy Puff Candy Dobson. Hello, Andy. How are you, sir? Hmm. Now then, look. The sand train. I've lost some. Where are they? I see them. They're over there. The sand train that's off half of it. It's been really good for the last couple of weeks, really. Running it and running it. And lost half of its wagons. I'm just reversing up. Try to think about them. No. Shit, I was going to get out and go and rescue them again. Let's check what the show is there first. That's okay. Oh, let me go. Yeah. It's good. Jumper. Bugger. That's for Andy. Yeah, hello, Andy. How are you, sir?
Hey, I might have the microphone back. I think I've got it back. I unplugged it and now it's not working. The kitchen's frozen. Oh, it's technology getting back my fucking nose. I know you see really, I don't know why. I unplugged the camera and plugged it back in, now it's frozen. So let me try again. It's camera one. Oh, right, it's working again. Thank you, technology. It's me. It's me, I'm back. With an echo, probably. Almost back to bigger here, bigger. Like the sound. I've been watching what you're doing. You can get more clear instead. Good idea. You unplug the camera, plug it back in, and the sound comes back. After thinking about with all the controls, makes you want to die. So let's try again. My S15's warmed up and gathered a bit of steam, so I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Let's try that. Cheers, lovely. Right, hopefully I've still got sound. Yeah, that's how it's hot. Hermitage. Ah, Hermitage Creek. Hello, Hermitage. How are you? I left when you joined. I haven't seen you. Okay now. A bit muffled. No, that's me. I don't know which microphone I'm correcting from. Yes, that's the deep Hermitage Creek. Yes. Sorry, the sound's a bit lanky. The sound is clear, just a bit muffled, eh? Have I still got sound here? Right. I never know how to say this, big pockets. Hello, hello, it's Mark the Fitter. Hello, Mark the Fitter. Change your name again. 13813. Oh, sounded fine now. I'm sounding better than it was a while ago. Yeah. The sound train has now settled down again. I shouldn't say that really, should I? I'm not veteran. Okay, Mark. It's interesting to see what Digger's up to with that massive great shed that he's got. Massive great baseboard. How many levels are going, Digger? No, I haven't taken them out yet. But Tim was not here. I'm not actually going to take them out. I'm just going to take their power away from them because for the moment, I'm thinking about getting rid of the Hammond and Morgan um, uh, hammer. Uh, thinking about Hammond and Morgan, taking it out altogether. And I'm thinking I might want a couple of panel mounted gauge masters and put them on a panel here. I can have some more switches. Just can't have enough switches. That's the high frequency track cleaner. Ah, yeah. So I'm not sure. I might just take their 15 volts away from them. The other one's there. So this is what's in there. And I've even got a single one, but it's not joined up. So it's going. I'm going to put them back on. Put them back on eBay. I think all three of them. Yeah, I'm going to have a rethink here. This isn't right. I don't really like it. This is fine. This is great. I really like this. I've got my signals there. All these points there, right up to number 40. And where I'm at the moment, I'm way up there. I'm up to about 30, nearly 33, all these are 20 years. I'm running out of points. Yeah. So I'm thinking about having a redesign. But, yeah. Like this bit, this is fine. This is fine, which is good. I'm not keen on these two anymore. So I might get a couple of panel mounted ones. I've got them in there, and then I've got room for more switching and stuff. There you go. Yeah, I like the old Horn too. Hornby switches, but I've hardwired them. I'm not relying on those little pins that go in the back. No, 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 no. I've hardwired them and got soldered firmly with them. They're all pretty, and they look quite good, I must say. Look at this. Oh, I don't know why. I think that looks quite good like that. Actually got a signal frame that's so can't run the E1 on your layout until you get rid of the gauge master high frequency. Yeah, I'm just going to take the power away from them because they run on 15 volts, so I can just, and then they won't be high frequency anymore. And boy, have I burnt myself. You touch the track with the back of your hand, and exactly, they won't be firm with back again, you know. Uh, oh yeah. Today I was thinking, what a good idea. High frequency factoring of art, and they're over rubbish, basically. They cause, they cause carbon, I believe. So the tracks are clean. There's no real sparking or anything. So yeah, I'm just going to, for the moment, I'm going to try this. Yeah, yeah, one, yes, okay. So all I've got to do is take the 15 volts away from them, and then that's it. Yeah, they're buggered, aren't they? Mm-hmm. It's, yeah, yeah, it's process music for maintenance industry. I thought that was supposed to be good. Yeah, so did I. I'll see if I can bring out another locomotive. Here we go. Um, um, And say goodbye to the S15. Here's a little garden, I must say. This could all go drastically wrong. Too many trains on the rail, just parked up out the way. So that's fair going size. It should come off here. See what happens. Right. I've just taken her off with 0.30. So she's back. Now I want it to 0.11. Right, let's see how good we are here. Oh, double patching already. Ah, right, you stop. Because you lot are watching, that's the problem. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right, let's have another go. I know something's not right. Yes. Come on, come on. All right, you little shit. Look, I'm trying. Now, these carriages are pissing around. Come on, get on there. There's something not right. Oh, B-train. These coaches are really old, they're 60 odd years old. Right, now come on, stop pissing about it. You might need to put some points back. Number 11. Fuck you. What's up? Ah, bugger, bugger, bugger. Oh, oh dear. Yeah, there's a problem. I think I've had one set of fogies off all the way round. Now it's got stuck in the tunnel. Come on, cough up. Try again. Try again. Oh, man. Look over there, look. Oh, man. Another total crash. While I've tried fucking about that now. Ah, yeah, action, amateur, yeah, yeah. The sand train is totally off, and so is the B12. They've smashed into each other. And I don't know what this is. I don't know. So um, the only thing that's running is the class 24. John PW22 crash. Ouch. Yeah, that is a fucking hell splash. Yeah, over there, the sand train is completely off, and so is the beach. Well, the locomotive's on, all the carriages are laying over it. And to be honest with you, it can fucking stay like it. That's the only thing that's running now. So, evening, John. Sorry, getting a bit pissed off with not only is ABS playing up, or has been, now I've got two trains completely off, and yeah, they can stay up. I'm sorry. I'm not going to go and put them on. I don't know. Go on, go and fix it. Look at that. What caused it? I don't know. Um, no. Oh, dear. Right, hang on. Complete change. Some live stream this in, doesn't it? Crikey. Right. Yeah. Right. 13. Let's bring back the let's bring back the oh, let's bring back the right, that's that. 13. And we want number 5. Right, it's this one. No, it's not very good. That's a short circuit, so I'm going to put a complete new train on. So this can run, this can run, and then fucking give up. Right, so, right, number 13 should be reversed. Try again. Right, complete new train coming. Standard chocolate sets. Oh, you really get that, right? Oh,
I give him. I give him. Oh, sound's back. Fucking sound's back. Oh man. Trouble with the trains, trouble with the computer. But the beer's fine. Shaky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know what to say really, apart from I've got a whole lot up. I can hear you now, yeah. And we're back, yeah. Well, I'm not running any more trains today. There's a temporary bus service been put in place, but no trains. I'm not, yeah, making me nutty. But, just out of sync. You try, don't you? You try. You bloody well try. And this is what you get. Load of old shite. I've had so much troubles with Windows 11. So what's the plan for the layout? It's the roof that's got to be done and painted first. I never finished the roof off. What's it said? Oh, what? I think I've got emails coming in now. Yeah, this roof has got to be finished off. This roof up here. Where are we? Got to fill that gap in up there. And I want it all spanking white. All this has got to be white. And then they're going to come back and finish under there and get that all done. And all blue underneath. Blue up to the purlin and then white up after that. Did you get the roof finished? No, that's what I'm up to at the moment. But yeah, I've got to fill these tiny little gaps up here. Where are we? Yeah, there's lots of little bodge ups going on, but it'll make it a lot warmer. And the mess, look at the mess. Look at this mess. Right. I just can't live with it anymore. Yes, it will make a difference when that's done. Then I've got room to put all my pictures and posters up. You know, these are old boards from the guy next door. So they just want painting white, and the whole thing will turn into a one big white area, ready for my pictures and yeah, all my bits and bobs to go up on these walls then, including all my bits of paper here. Look, from my travels, all these tickets. There's tickets here from 1973. But, yeah, you can see where the sky goes all the way up and disappears underneath. That's what I want over here. So I don't like this wood. I've got to, you know, repaper that. And a massive cleanup. A lot of things I've got to chuck out. There's things I'm keeping that I don't really need up here. Look at all those boxes all everywhere. Oh man. Everywhere you look, there's muck and things out. Oh dear. Oh dearie. So that's it. Another first mark. What's that? So no more trains. I wonder if it's better if I yeah, that's probably better, isn't it? Yeah, really. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 strip lights are underneath the purlin. I put them off because no trains are running. And it's just started pissing it down here. Really heavy rain. Autumn is happening and summer's really, well, it didn't really get going, did it? For me. So, yes. That's where I am, working on the roof. It will make it warmer up here in the winter. But, yeah, what an awful run session tonight, huh? That sound train has been running and running and running day after day. And now it's just decided to be a complete arsehole when it's took B12 off. And yeah, apart from the 3 heat waves, no, not really. 3 heat waves, was it really? I like it 30, 35, I'm fine. We had more summer than usual. Do you think so? It's been crap. July was just north wind clouds. It's I don't think it's been a particularly good, but well, it was far better than past non-summer. You know, just leave me in the south of France. It's just how I like it. I live probably over in the southeast. We probably get some of the best weather. You know, some of the mildest weather. It's still not good enough for me. I'm sorry. We live too far near the Arctic Circle. That's the problem. June was flaming, was it? Was it? Yeah, it's okay. But now I've got winter coming to deal with. I don't do winter, but I might have found somebody that's got a place in Spain, so I might go out to Spain for a couple of months through the winter, just hide away from this awful weather. The north wind was a problem up here. Yeah, we just had the winds coming down that North Sea, and I'm only about a mile and a half from the edge of the cliff, so yeah. I didn't think it was a good summer. Other people say, "Oh, it ain't hard," but when it's like that, I'm enjoying it. So, I've got this is one for Chris, I think. Now is it class 26 or 33 or what is it? But this is a Lima. I've never run it yet. I don't know how good it is. Lima, never been run on my railway. But no pickups on the second. Once pickups on the second bogie, and I'll give it a go. Don't know how good Lima stuff is. Looks like a ring field. Come on. Yeah, it's a ring field, isn't it? I don't know how it comes out. Class 33, okay, yeah. On a good day. But yeah, you will be able to see Western-super-Mare. Yes. The rain is really hitting the roof at the moment. Wow. Yeah. I wouldn't have to put up with this if I was in the south of France. I'd be sitting outside in my sandals and shorts. It is pissing it down, I must say. On a bad day, you can see mine head. Enjoy a can of beer with the enjoying a can of beer with the daft dog. Oh yeah, good. That rain is coming down so hard I can hear it. And that's onto a Kent peg roof, a really thick tiled roof, and I can still hear it. But, is it the first day of autumn tomorrow? Autumn. Just got a nice Art Tatum CD. Oh, lucky you. Right up my street, Art Tatum. Yes, I love me jazz. I love me jazz. I've been getting into, what's his name? Shelly Manne. I've been having a lot of Shelly Manne recently. The drummer, Shelly Manne, and his jazz men. Wonderful stuff. So I'm on the Shelly Manne at the moment. And Annie Ross. Yes. So much to do. So much to do. What a bugger. And I still don't know why the S15 is stopped. It refuses to go. And I've got no answer for it. I think because the camera was looking at West Coast Jazz. Iron Maiden all the way. Yeah, I can't go that heavy anymore. It used to be Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath. So one of his albums is that the Manhole. There you go. We're on the right thing there. Shelly Manne's Manhole. Yeah. I've been listening to because I've got my drums downstairs, so I've been doing some 5/4 as they call it. Or is it 4/5? I think I remember. So difficult drumming. Sounds easy, but not it. Shelly Manne was in the Stan Kenton band. Yes. Yes. So right the way back to Big Spider Beck. Back to the 30s, right up to today. Every weekday, 11:30, Radio 3 is some good stuff. Every 11:30, every weekday, Radio 3. Some really good music. All jazz, right up to date as well. So 19th of Stan Getz. I've been used in the jazz world for about 30 years now. And of course, the local bands was Caravan, Hetfield and the North. Does that make any sense to any of you? I would still listen to that today. Caravan. Can't do anything heavy anymore. Stan Levy, superb drummer, yes. I've been listening to Radio 3 and got fed up with my usual Radio 4 classic FM mix. Oh yeah, there's only certain times to tune into Radio 3. That's Sunday, Jazz Record Request, 4 o'clock every Sunday. And then 11:30 every weekday. It's called Around Midnight. And it's an hour's worth of, well, normally pretty good music, you know, stuff you've never heard before, which is good for me. I hate repetition. Once I know something in my head, I never want to listen to it again. Can't wait to go to Keighley Worth Valley on weekend coming up. You're going to enjoy that. The Severn Valley, the Central Railway, and the Worth Valley Railway, isn't it? Was it Worth Valley? Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've done so many. What do they call them? Reserve railways now. What did I do this year? I can't listen to Radio 4. No, I can't. It makes me swear. Yeah. I don't believe Radio 4 anymore. It's not like it used to be. But what's going on there, Dan? Yeah. Runaway Children film. Is that where it was filmed? You did the North Yorkshire. That was another good one as well. Probably the North Yorkshire Moors must be one of the best preserved railways. Just where it's set in the middle of the moors in that wonderful valley. Yeah, and they've got quite a bit of track as well, all the way down to Whitby. Yeah, I did enjoy the York's Railway. Yeah, the Keighley was nice. Why was it nice? Just a lovely setting to go. I think it's quite good. I've done that last year. What did I do this time? I've done the East Somerset Railway, I think. That's right. I can't even remember. But, yeah, I've got to look back through my videos because I think, have I done Spa Valley or haven't I? The only way I'm going to find is go back through my videos to see what I did and what I haven't. What I've done and what I haven't. So I got myself a sound-fitted Empress of Canada. Great location, but not a lot of money. So Empress of Canada, is that a Mullardy looking A4? Yeah. I'd love to go to the North Yorkshire Moors, but it's too far for me to drive to now. The good thing about getting about is just doing little bits, and well, I've never been there, and I've been there, and I go there, and before you know it, you're the other side of the country, rather than just driving from point A to point B is not fun. It's the same class 40 as you have. So the Empress of Canada is a class 40, is it? Okay, yeah, here's my 40 here. Yes, it's my 40. Yeah. This is a railroad version. There's enough detail for me. What it does need is a second motor. Which one's the motor? Yeah, this one's the motor with 2 drive tyres. What's that? I really need 2 bogies so I could make a four-wheel drive, 8-wheel pickup version of this. That'd be much better because this is no good over crossings. You've got to be moving quite fast, otherwise it stops. Why? Because it hasn't got enough pickups. It's the centre wheels have not got any pickups on them. You know, come on, Hornby. But I would like to 4-wheel drive this. You know, having 2 motor bogies and get rid of those effing drive traction tyres, they call them. Yeah. So it makes it a bit unreliable. On a clean track, it's great. But not enough pickups and drive tyres. It will stop on my, what they call the long crossings. Just, and, wow. Nice looking Peaks. Is it a Peaks or not? I know it's a class 40, isn't it? But, yeah. I'm up to sheep country. Bring your Wellington boots, don't forget. Buckland 40 is the one to beat still. Well, I gather it's heavy. Guts all over it. No, it's Buckland better. Yeah, 40, 44, 45, 46 are Peaks, I think. Yeah, I think they are too. I still like my Steamies, but I've just had a bit of a, you know, that class 73. You know, that was, I think, local to the southern region, or they had them here anyway. And that just runs. It's 4-wheel drive, 4-wheel pickup. It just doesn't notice infill frog points. It just doesn't stop. You can crawl through them at half a mile an hour, and that's a good one. The Buckland class 24 that I've got here is also a diamond. These 4-wheel drive, 4-wheel pickup, heavy, not as heavy as that 73. That's a Dapol 73. No, it's really heavy, really heavy. It's picking up a house brick. There's quite a lot of metal in there. And so yeah, they run lovely. And the S15 with its 8 wheels pickup, 10 pickups. Normally she's fine as fine can be, but it's just popped over there. I'm doing a live stream. That's all we want is 3 derailments in a row and a locomotive that refuses to go. So anyway, this autumn we'll sort this layout, because clean up, get all my posters up, and then I can start concentrating on the electrics, you know, and getting it running again. I've ignored it. I've been travelling, and I just, you know, never came up there for weeks. But you know, I do like my travels. I do like to travel a bit, and well, it was good this year. I enjoyed this year. I was away for 4.5 weeks, and then another week just recently, a whole week away, and yeah, a little visit to Newcastle upon Tyne to see all the bridges. I'm not a stranger to these places because I used to be a lorry driver. But yeah, day out on the Tyne was really interesting. I always have the Dipole Class 73 and the Hornby Class 31 available if interested. Not at the moment. I've got to watch my money. I've got to watch it. I want to do some more travelling. I might have the chance to go to southern Spain. So that'd be a nice drive. 3 or 4 days to get down to sunny Spain, and I'm hopefully going to use somebody's apartment down there. What have we got here? Valley, you've got a stay alive that would shoot my pacemaker. Time for a quick bath. Later, we'll do some swimming. Nice. Yes, I might just spend a little investment on the controllers here. They're old. I used my Gauge Master for the sidings work, but I think the three panel mounted Gauge Master twin controllers. And that's going to cost me £200 or something to do this, but I think it will be a good update. Get bye-bye Hammond and Morgan Jewett. It's been great. The Jewett, I've got 2 of them, but I need to sell them. And I feel like some panel mounted stuff would go well. No swimming. Yeah, okay, Andy. Take care, matey. And see you at Getz. I take it. See you at Getz. Who's going to Getz? Who's going to Getz? Maybe are you quite right? It's going to be so fun. By smelly Andy. Oh dear. That's cool. Not going. I would like to. Okay, this is Gibbs, is it? Okay. There's so much stuff at Getz. There's just so many traders, and it was great. I can't believe it. Seems more than a year ago, but the last Getz was great. And we can have another, what is it? A YouTube gathering. It was good to meet all those people. I think there's maybe as many as like 40 of us last year. But probably not going. That's a shame, Tom. I suppose it's quite a long haul for you, isn't it? You have to get ferry, I take it, or fly, or what? And I stayed in the digs last time. I'm not sure whether I'm going to do that this year or not. It was the Hilton. I stayed in the Hilton. And hopefully me on Sunday, if I have any money to pay for it, of course. Come on, money bags. Hmm. Oh, look at that. These are all the things I've got to stick on the wall. Make a lovely collage. It's my North Yorkshire Railway, Moors Railway ticket. I mean, 35 quid though. It was expensive, but it was enjoyable. Yeah, had the day rover, so you can just get on and get off, and little buggers tried to give me a parking ticket from there as well. I fought it, and I've not heard anything back. So, oh, my good flight into Luton. Well, you're not far away now. Luton to where is it? Bletchley isn't far. It really isn't that far. I have the Cardiff show. Oh, and then other MRC, and then our Model Railway Club in November. Is that Barry show? So I'm not going anywhere further afield until Model Rail Crew next year. Oh, I hope to make that as well. Yeah, I like going there. I like it. We seem to take over their working man's club. And I know some people are not that keen on it, but it's only for a weekend, isn't it? I'm hoping to get to the Glasgow this year. Of course, they changed the date to clash with my local show. Oh, what a bugger. Well, I hope I do see you at Gets, Tom, and, well, everybody else. Oh, thanks you. It's not for me, says Andy. The Faversham Model Railway exhibition is on soon now. Yes, yes, it is. It's in it's about 2 weeks away, I think, isn't it? So I'm up for that. I'm up for that. What about Chatham? Has that been and gone? The Chatham show, that was fantastic last time. Was that last year? I think it was. The good thing about Crewe is after the exhibition, well, last year I just spent the whole Sunday on Faversham, yeah, Shepherd and Neame. Tom knows his stuff. Sheppy Neame, yeah. I want to do the brewery tour. Shepherd Neame's brewery tour. Apparently it's brilliant. So it's another thing on my list. I can do it on the train, so I can have plenty of those. And then get someone to pick me up and bring me home when I get back to Dover. But yeah, Faversham, Shepherd and Neame. I'm quite surprised you know that, Tom. Yeah, the Faversham Model Railway, I think, is in 2 weeks' time. So I'm up for it if you are, Mark. I can pay the fuel and be a passenger. Or I could take my car and stay overnight. Who knows? I think I've missed a few local shows. There was something in Maidstone, I think, this weekend. I may be wrong. Anybody tell me what these I used the camera, saved me trying to explain what these little things are, these little crowns. Can you see them? What are they? 3 crowns, 1 crown, 3 crowns. What are they? Faversham is the 13th and the 14th of September. Okay. Yeah, I'm up for that. Is Get sponsored by Hornby? Don't know. Don't know. Chatham show was back in July. I was travelling, so you can't be everywhere, can you? Next year then, if I'm not travelling. So I'm odding up. Am I going to go to Normandy? Have I got the money? Have I got the time? I've got some hospital appointments to make early in September. When they're out the way, I could do Normandy and then surprise visit Philippe. He lives in kind of northeast France now. I could kind of like turn up outside his door. The crowns are stupid YouTube chat, are they? Yeah, the crowns are YouTube thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Top fans get a crown. I can see top fans now. A little button on the yeah. I've got the one gobshite crown at the moment. Well, I don't think I've got any. Yeah, you've got one gobshite crown. And somehow Captain Static's got 3 gobshites. Which a wonder, doesn't it? Technology, I don't know. Why did my B12 have all that trouble? I think I've had one bogey off that pulled all the others off, and I never put it back on properly. Because normally that's usually quite graceful, noisy but graceful. Outlook. So Daniel, Google Maps. Oh, I'm getting email coming out. I'm going to go through 1,000 emails because Windows 11 done an update and said you can't use your mailbox anymore. You've got to move over to Outlook. Why wasn't it automatically done for me? I've had so much shit getting my IMAP details into this new. Why couldn't the computer have done it? Windows is shocking, really is shocking. So by the time I did get my email working, I had over 1,000 emails to work through. Delete. Oh no. So yeah, Windows 11 has not been a good trip. It really it told my cameras that I don't recognise you anymore. Right, let's see. So I reckon there's a TV show there, Travelling Al and his fan go see things. Yeah. It like didn't I? Me. I turn the crowns off in my settings. Don't see them anymore. Not only have I had trouble with trains running today. I mean, the sand train has just been going and going and going. Tonight, flash, bang, wallop, three times that come off. And what was I going to say? Yeah, I've got to travel. I can't stand still. So, thinking I might make Normandy and return via Philippe and his wife, Vera. So you can turn these crowns off then, can you? Because, yeah, you haven't got a crown. You haven't got a Welsh crown on, I'm afraid, Chris. So there is also a model rail exhibition on the Spa Valley Railway soon. It's on the 20th and the 21st of September. Yeah, everything's up in the air at the moment. Am I going to be here? Will I be in Normandy? Ooh la la. Qui sait, hein? Who knows? Say. Something will happen, that's for sure. Oh, here comes that rain again. I need to do some travelling. I haven't done any since 2000. Why not, Tom? 2019. That's 6 years, is it? Yeah. I go every year. Why? Because, um, because my health is not good. So I'm going to do as much as I can while I can. I'm even now, believe it or not, a blue badge holder because of my terrible chest. But yeah, I'm a blue badge holder, which basically means I'm in the disabled club, which is a bit of a downer, but it does have its bonuses. No problem. Just thought that I would let you know. No, that's cool. I don't know where I'm going to be. Am I going to go to Normandy? Am I going to go to Getz? Yes. I'm definitely going to Getz because that's in October around my birthday. So I have no excuse to not treat myself. I'm going to treat myself. Getz. When did I come back from Getz with? Locomotive. Was that 73? I don't know. Yeah. The class 40 was from through. Single parent, boy at school. Okay. He's now off college. I'm free. That's cool, Tom. Go see, mate. Travel. I love travelling. I just love travel. You don't know what's around the next corner. You don't know what's over the next hill, in the next county, in the next town. Oh, I've done some really strange towns that I've never been to. One was Ludlow. Gee town. Ludlow, very good. I picked over here on the B road, found the stop, got on the bus with my retired free ticket and went into Ludlow for the day. Brilliant. So, just so much you can do. Yeah, you're a single parent, but he's now off to college. There you go. You're free, as you say, Tom. Ever come this way, matey? Pop in. Who was it? Who was it? Oh, well, Brady's not very good. Bernie Walker said he was going to come to visit. I'm pretty sure he was going to turn up on my doorstep, but it didn't happen. So, yeah, poor old Bernie. Still remember Bernie. Nice guy. Nice guy. Where will it be then, Tom? If you do manage to slip the net, where will you be going? Well, it sounds like Getz for a start. Oh, here's another one for you. Go to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, and I've got a little, what is it? Souvenir. Poor old Bernie, yeah. I need to get these roofs done, painted white, and then I can put all this stuff that's rolled up and hidden away. And put all this stuff. I've got a really nice British Rail totem downstairs to come up here on the wall. It's the lion holding the wheel totem. 21-ton hopper. He's bang on. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, Bernie didn't know, did he? I suppose we all don't know, but keep at it while you can. Keep at it while you can. That's why I'm travelling as much as I dare, or as much as my wallet can allow me. So yeah, I may be going to Normandy. Maybe. My heart's dragging me that way. Because my dad landed in a place called Arromanches Le Pen. He landed there in 44 in a half track, and I've just ordered a Tamiya half track, quite a sizable one as well, kit. So I've got to make that, and put it as my dad had it, with a frame with a winch on the front for recovering vehicles and shit like that. So what fun! And if I go to Normandy, to Arromanches, where we landed, Pegasus Bridge, Hill 122, which was the 53rd Welsh Division of the what were they? They were Royal Engineers, I think. So that's the 53rd Welsh Regiment. Even my dad was born and grew up in Dover, Kent boy. He ended up in the Welsh Division. And Hill 122 has got a Welsh Dragon memorial to the 53rd Welsh Division. So I've got to go and see them. I've got to go there. I've got to go. Hopefully Spain for the winter, a couple of months maybe. Maybe do my whole 90 days out there. Need somewhere to put my YouTubers cards. Not sure of the best way to mount them or display them though. You either stick them to the wall or sellotape them to a piece of perspex. There's neither one. You can hang that on the wall like a picture. So what are YouTubers' cards? Are they like, like Alan Dragon Junctions? Is that what you're saying? So I've got loads of them. I've got the Loft put up on the wall. Tony at Buckland Junction. I've got Fullerton over there, Brian's. I've got so many of them here, it's unbelievable. And yeah. And I've got loads of wall space to put them on now, once it's painted white. All these lovely birthday cards. This lovely woman called Rona used to send me birthday card every year with a train, a photograph on it. One's the night mail with a class, I think it might be a 33 on the front of it, the Eurostar, and I think another one with the night mail with maybe a class 73 on the front of it. What? Yeah, exactly like those. Yeah. I've just got heaps of them. I've got several piles of them. Look, things like this. The National Railway Museum at York. Ticket for that. What's this one? What's this one? Folkestone Model Railway. Do you remember that? Hey. Folkestone Model Railway Club. Can you remember? I asked for a child's ticket. And they give me one. I asked them for a child's ticket and they give me one. And afterwards, he said, if you get caught with that, you'll get checked out. Yeah. Yeah, what have we got here? Oh, you know, things like this for Ralphie, a train ticket with a Groot. Oh no, I don't know who that is. What else have we got? Oh, my walls are going to be smothered. Here's another card. Richard Hall. I think he was at Getz with all his detailed models. There's so much of it. There's just so much I've got to put up on the roof. Yeah. Freedom ticket on the Kent and East Sussex Railway. They all make interesting kind of things, you know. I get them all up here on their things. What's this one? Loads of train tickets. Kids for a Quid return from to Stratford International from Dover Friday. What's this one? Watson, Easter. What's this? Oh, here's another one. If you got a chance to go and see this, I would say go and do it. Bentley Miniature Railway. I said on my video when I was making my way into Sussex, I'm going to go to Bentley Miniature Railway. Somebody said, "Oh, that's only for kids." But no, it's a complete. It's a 1.25 miles of 7.5-inch gauge railway. It was good. And do you know how much it cost me to spend the day there? £3. It's fantastic. Bentley Miniature Model Railway. Haven't got the address. It was in North Sussex. But a fantastic day out. It really was good. What else have we got? North Yorkshire Moors timetable. Oh, yeah. Timetable. So these walls won't be bare for long. Not at all. And there's another big pile over here. Let me just get a few, see what we got. Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway. What to be seen if that's one of the best around here. Postcard from Keighley and Worth Valley Railway. Yeah, that was a lovely engine, that. 062. What's this? Oh. Easy Memoir. Front-Neuf de 44 de Calais. That was interesting as well. The German war bunker in the middle of in the middle of Calais. Look at that. Well worth a look. Yeah, so it's Calais. All these memories, isn't it? What a rail through. And this was for 24. So I've got another one somewhere for this year. Yeah, so these walls are not going to be bare for very long. This has made more of a mess than anything, you know. What's this? North Yorkshire Council parking ticket. Yeah. Who said there was a group? Miramar. Another parking ticket. Where was this for? Doesn't say. Oh, this is rubbish. Here we go. Welcome to Crewe Station. Welcome to Cruise Station. That's where I spent all day Sunday. Thank you for choosing us. Thank you so much for your purchase. Prince Direct. I don't know who that is. Escape rooms. What's this? It's all Blackpool Tower. Also went up there, didn't I? And Route 7. Yeah. These things need to be on the wall, don't they? What are we saying? Bent is in Ringma. Yeah, it was good. Was it Ringma? No, hang on. You sure? Oh, Chopperton. Hang on. Hang on. It's Tony's here. Look. That's. I used to have a studio in a mill just opposite our station way back. What was that studio film? Music or art or what? Tony, it is Tony, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hi Tony. You will need to build a loft extension for all those. Yeah. Yes. Took up quite a bit. Yeah, I've got railway tickets when I was about 13 or 14. It was, I've got a glitch going on. Oh dear, what is that? I used to have a platform ticket from someone I got. All right. Last time I was in Cruise Station, the children painted Buckland Junction 76 right through the middle station. Show off, Mike. Yes, that's a nice ticket to have, I must say. Stained glass was my trade, really, at the time in the studio at Haworth. Stained glass, wow. Actually, there was yes. A grin, a gilly, and a go girl again. Yes, that is some word, isn't it? I did some stained glass in art college. Fun. Wrapped in lead. Wonderful. So, Tony, we're Chobberton Junction. Will you be at Getz? I didn't see you come in, I'm sorry. So, there's a connection between Chris and him. I stay. It's Mike having a pop. Still not been to see Mike Hebden's Loft Railway, which runs on some of my old rails. I've still not managed to do Stamford Le Hope, where Mark's dad's railway is. Being in the right place at the right time is not always easy. I'll have to get to Getz, but I will have to ask the Walking Diary. This is if I can go. The Walking Diary. I've not heard that one before. I need to put all these in one place just in case I spill my beer. I wouldn't like to ruin all those. some more here. That's important notice. Aircraft 77 on the Nappy. Yorkshire Air Museum. That was good. North Yorkshire. That was good. I think that was 2 years ago. What else have we got? Oh yeah. That's the same place. The War for the Freedom. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. That was the Through Heritage Centre. That was great as well. What was that here? You even got my ticket for the Through Heritage Centre, £6. Yeah, it is the flyer, look. Eastleigh and Worth Valley Railway. Good. Oh yeah. I bought a cup when I was in the Worth Valley shop. And the little old man in there with his station point where he had a porter's uniform on. So I bought my cup and said, oh, I really like that. And I have still got it downstairs. And I said something like, oh, if I had more money, I'd buy some other stuff. And he went, don't have to, lad. He says, here's a mat. He gave me a fridge magnet and a couple of other things, a pen and something else, all with Worth Valley on them, all for nothing because I bought the cup. How about that? Well, yes, we really need to go and see your dad's railway, yes. Yeah. If you hang on a couple of years, the third London crossing will shorten the journey. Yeah, I think that's between Rochester and Essex, isn't it? Across there. So, when's Folkestone coming up, Mark? Folkestone soon. I'm going to go for another child ticket on that. Oh, we can't. Yeah. Still, if you hang on to the. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I think that will be more than a couple of years before that happens. Who knows? Yeah, last year I went through the Dartford Tunnel or over the Dartford Bridge coming home, and I forgot to go online and pay the £2.50. This is for my van, and a few days after I went, oh, I haven't paid the Dartford Tunnel, so I went and paid £2.50, and then I got a stinking letter saying, you haven't paid it, give us 70 quid. So I fought it. And I said, if you look, I paid the £2.50, although it was a few days late. And then they said, if you pay us another £2.50, we'll let you off. Okay, great. So a £5 instead of 70 quid. What did I do this year? I come over the bridge in my car, same thing. Got home, completely forgot about paying the ticket. Done the same. So I paid another £5 for a fine for the bridge. And do you know what? Recently I've just come back from my cousin's Thirsk. I come over the bloody bridge again. So I think I'm going to get a £70 fine coming. But fingers crossed it won't happen. Yeah. All right. think that it will be more than a couple of years before that happens. Oh yeah. Trouble is that it's the right idea, but in the wrong place. It should make it slightly quicker. It's only through if it does ever happen. Talking of tickets, and I've heard recently that if buying a travel card, i.e. going up London, you can ask for a boundary ticket to a station beyond London. It's cheaper than if you bought a through ticket. Yeah. I'd like to do the, what is it, the Jacobite? That looks like a great day out. Can you set up an automatic payment? My sister and brother-in-law said, why don't you buy a couple of prepaid toll crossings and you don't have to worry about it? Silly me, went through the tunnel. I'll pay for it tonight. Completely forgot about it. Absolutely forgot about it. When I got to my cousin's, I was just like, yeah, party on. Completely forgot about it. So I'm just waiting for the postman to bring me an awful, I know you can. And my sister said, why don't you do this and buy a couple in advance and then you won't get caught again. But I was silly bollocks there, didn't. Shellywood Model Railway. Hello, Alan. Shellywood Model Railway. Shedleywood Model Railway. Hello. Just got to bring up and see if I've got you on my list. No. Have I? No, I haven't. Is this the first time you... Shedmouth. No, hang on. Shedmouth, and it's Shedleywood. Shedmouth, Martin. No, that's not you, is it? Well, thanks for coming along. Shedleywood Model Railway. Good to see you. Yeah, so you are known. Why haven't I got you on the list, Mr. Shedleywood? So I can't call you by your name because I don't know it. Yeah, welcome along anyway. We've been running trains that had lots of derailments. Once I turned the camera on, things went spastic. But we got them by. Okay. Yes. I'm saying hi, Jim, so that gives me the heads up. Is that? I had to pay this around for non-payment of the London taxi the other day. Never heard of the name. They checked on their computer and apologise. What a waste of money. So, Jim, I've got to gather in that Shedleywood is Jim. I can put you on the list now. Shedmouth, and you've got Shedley LM, so you come before that. I'll move you over here. You're in the way of the buttons. Shedley. Shedleywood. Oh, double A, Bronca. I think it's safe to say, hello, Jim. That's it. Hello, Jim at Shirtley Wood. Thanks for coming along. That's what I'm worried about. Yes, there is too many people. Yeah, too many people handing out fines and paying their SOE. Is it SOE? According to Jim. Right, I've got you on the list now, Jim. Jim. Shedleywood Jim. And save. There we go. You are now on the list without that. Maybe. Jim is Rob. No, don't start all that. No, it's just a joke. Jim is Rob. Oh, God. Well, that worked, you bastards. Right, Shedleywood isn't Jim, it's Rob. It is now. You're on the list as Rob. You're going to be saved forevermore. You did. You naughty people, you. See the comments. Crikey. To 3 hours. But, started off well, and then considerably down here after that. Don't tell him, Pike. You bastard. You may kiss me. Helga. That was a great show, wasn't it? Mm. And the French loved it too. Yes, we are on the other list. It is actually Rob from Buckland Junction. Huh? I've moved my model railway videos to a second channel. Oh. Buckland Junction. Right, Rob Farr. Let me have a look, see if I've got Rob Farr. Let's see. I'm a bit worried what's going on here. My cursor is flashing as there's some kind of download going on. Oh, they love it. Oh, they love it. All right. Yeah, so I do get my own back now and again. I didn't call him Captain Static for nothing. Something has gone wrong here. Oh, I know what's going on. I've got my holy sugar. I put my camera on a button and it's gone. Oh, it's gone bonkers. Well, that's going to take ages. What have you done, Blanca? Oh, no. It's all right. One of those things. The camera's leg has been on the space button. I think it's put in about 5,000 characters. Oh, shit. Oh dear. I can get my own back. There you go. Just put that there for a minute because something has gone terribly wrong. And I think if I do I can get rid of about 5,000 characters like that. Like that. There we go. Oh, there's still more. Right, I'm going to need to use that and go back. Take that lot out. Oh, done it. Careful now, Alan. Yeah, you can get your own back by pretending the microphone. Yes, I can. I better say that before everything else goes wrong. And I can. Oh, I can. I know. We've got sound still? No, don't tell me that's gone off again. Oh no, we've still got sound. The pit with the poison. Very good. I got voted on to be committee of my model railway club a month ago. Got out. Yes. Captain Anchor. What? Oh, I can put this. I need that up there, and then the legs won't push any buttons, so I've got it out the way. That's that one. Where is the Gatox? Gatox. What? From the chateau? The mud one with the big boobies. Yeah, we're back to that. Hello. I was seeing Mayor Duh. Has it gone quiet? No, it's just me. Yeah, great show. Yeah, there's some. Wow. I just found a massive pack of batteries I didn't know I had. It's good. Yeah, I need some bargain bags of wheels. I need to get rid of all my plastic wheels, or as many of them as I can. But they're so freaking expensive. I'd probably spend £100 worth on wheels, maybe more. But I need all my carriages on metal wheels now. You know, even my triangle carriages that I still run. Some of them I've got onto the what were they called? There's a silver seal wheels, but they're not the best. I need some replacement wheels. Got a whole 5 carriage Pullman set. These wheels, so 5 times 4 is 20. It's going to cost a lot of money, isn't it? Wheels, I need metal wheels now. Metal wheel sets, definitely needed. So what is the time? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? It's nearly 11 o'clock. That's cool. Been going for 3 hours. Crazy. I'm going to start drawing again. Locomotives this time. In graphite pencil. Eve model wheels on AliExpress from China are cheap enough. Eve model wheels. You got a link for that, Chris? Are they any good? I've never ordered from AliExpress yet. Eve model wheels. Yeah, wheels aren't cheap. Maybe look for carriages with metal wheels and do a swap. No, just give me the wheels. I'll just swap them all out. It was Tom Houston, the late Tom Houston, sent me a massive bag of, I think they were called silver seal wheels, where they actually had metal tyres pushed over the plastic wheels, and I pretty much used all those up. And if you do the back to back on them, they're not bad actually, but yes. Yeah, wheels aren't cheap. No, they're not cheap. But a good set of wheels, and some of the Dapol wheels are nice. Pardon me, matron. Oh, I say. I've used the 30-speed wheels on my American wagon, so I'm not late. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll have a look into this. You know, things run so much better on metal wheels. And some of my carriages are so old that the plastic must be falling apart. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. Movie talking. Watch your back, man. He's after you. What? What is this link here then? Is this the link? AliExpress. AliExpress. So I gather that's all coming from China then, is it? And in the fortune teller. Yes. All I know is when this is white and everything is blue, it's going to transform this whole view. It really is going to change the whole look of this lot. These purlins here, what are they? I think they're about 67 years old. You know, these purlins and the dust on them is seen a bit of history. Remember playing up here with my sisters as a young tongue. Oh. I use AliExpress a lot. I pay how? Yeah, that's good. Ying tong. What? Too loud, man. I could do with a big bag of wheels. Oh, too loud, man. Too loud. Keep up that. Ying tong pilai. Oh. Yeah. So this is now Sunday, isn't it? It's Sunday. Of course it is, you fool. It's the last Sunday. It's the beginning of autumn tomorrow. Dear no. Not already. Man. Oh, man. We're doing three. Oh. I'm watching that for Christmas. Oh, I love all that. That is part of my humour for sure. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. And Seacombe, what a man. Well, all of them, really. Yes, Henry. And me. Good stuff. Where has silliness gone? Can we have a spoonful of silliness, please? It doesn't cost anything. Maybe you gotta get free on the NHS. Spoonful of silliness makes the medicine go down. Yes. Nelly Seacombe. It's me, folks. With my megaphone. Oh, it lightens my heart, all that. What? Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm running away from it. Nelly, or was it Neddy? I'm not sure. I think it was Neddy Seagoon, wasn't it? Seagoon, what's her name? Yeah, I found tonight's actual. Because, yeah. Yes, Neddy. What was his name? Something Rip Pipe Thin, or whatever his name was. The posh man, the posh guy. Oh dear. Bring it back, that's what I'm saying. Bring it back. Yeah. Spike, it's just too much, you know. What was it? What series was it? It was the Q1 and Q2, 3, 4, 5. The Q series was just too much. It was just wow. Yes. Yes, Nelly. So yeah. I think with all this from here from the purlin. Is this a purlin or purling? It's a purlin. It's a purlin. From here, all white is going to bombard the white layout with lots more light. I think it's going to make a real difference. So yeah, here's the start of update winter 25. Can't believe it's going to be 2026 very soon. Oh, holy moly. So, I wish I'd done this first, but the trains running when it was COVID and all that rubbish. Put him in the curry. He's fallen in the water. Oh no. Yeah. It's all gone a bit serious at the moment, hasn't it? And a spoonful of madness goes a long way. It certainly does, folks. Yeah, put him in the curry. Looks like some business interest into Poland's. What? Yeah, you dark buggers. Yeah, foo. Moriarty. Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? It was just like crazy. Moriarty. Sorry. Oh, oh, so, oh, oh dear. Kenny or something like what? Sorry, wrong channel. They killed Kenny, yeah. That was part of my daughter's thing, is Kenny. So I think I'll stick to my homemade chicken curry snacks. You are freaking mad, but I like you. Oh, you are awful. Nice. What's this? This is in my top pocket. Now this is there's a little something I picked up earlier. Okay, that must go back in my pocket if I need to. Stupid boy. Yes, Mr. Mannering. Hiya, dark booger. Ah, mi amigo. Mi amigo Paco. Llega, Ikea. There's mi amigo Paco. Yes. Yeah, well done, Paco, for coming along. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Paco. Paco is here. Paco is in the house. La casa. Oh dear. Oh, that's good. Lo siento, Paco. Is muy tardes, muy tardes. Yeah? But, yeah, my Spanish is good, but not that good. Olvidar mucho. ¿Qué tal estás? Muy bien para mí. Por mí, para mí es muy bien. Muchas gracias. Espero que bien. Yeah, todo es muy bien para mí. Para mí. Mi amigo. Paco. Y me espero iré España for the winter. I don't know. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, muy bien, muy bien. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Yeah, that's Paco. We all know Paco. He's our friend. No, 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 demasiado. The chef is coming. It's venga. Oh, dear. No, there's something wrong here. Because I had to. Oh, that's it. No demasiado. No, no, no. Sante. Sante, that's good. Oh, I, Now, hang on a minute. We're missing Spanish up with Portuguese, I think. Yeah. Because if I remember, Paco is in Brazil. I think. Yo penso, Paco is in Brazil. So, and I got a funny feeling that's Portuguese, is it not? Might be wrong. Might be wrong. Because he's got cerveza, beer, Spanish beer, and it's got Ulf. Now there's Ulf. There is this word called Ulf, which maybe today you have been rolling. Yeah, I've been rolling locomotives all over the place. Yes, I've had some terrible accidents, incidentes with my locomotives, but okay, all good. Yes, I have been rolling. Yeah, I don't know how to tackle that in Spanish or. And Portugal is another place I must get to. I've got to. I've got to. I just got to. Lo siento. I've been crashing trains big style on camera. It's amazing. I should have had my camera up to take the stills for my next video because too late now. It's too late now. Okay. I can no longer feel I have the model dismantled due to work. I will expand it considerably in the future. Yeah. Muy grande is the only one. Solo. It's bigger, 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 and more inside. Yeah, good. Well, thanks for that. Um, sure. Yeah, brilliant. Excuse me. I could have a run session. It's very. Only a one line run session, but it's a bit late. What is it? It's 23:19, so it's coming up for 11:30. What this point is to improve day by day. Yeah. Keep going onwards and upwards. Keep going upwards. Yes. Good luck with that. Sounds like a big project. Yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel? We're just about to find out. Back in a moment. Where are we? We. Yes, we. And let's go for we. Drink one. This one. No tengo casi tiempo por trabajo. Trabajo for work. Has it been that long? Has it really? I suppose it has, yeah. Yeah. The 66 for me is a beautiful locomotive. One, because of decorations. What's the nickname for a shed, isn't it? 66s, I mean, they're everywhere. I think they're made in America, and we should make our own, actually, but I wouldn't say they was very pretty, not very beautiful. They're more masculine than they're not feminine. Thunder here. All like drink 10, one piss. Oh, you naughty. Captain Static, yes, that's naughty. More like 10. Yes, I'm busy all the time too. Yeah, sheds. Yeah, sheds. I think the 66 is already made by 4 different brands. Really, really. I haven't got a 66 too. It's too contemporary for me. My layout is 1960. Summer's Day, July 1960 is my layout. It's got a shed built by General Electric. It should be English Electric. Never mind. An evolution of class 59. I think they look very similar, didn't they? I like the locomotives from era 4, but some modern ones too. Yeah, I like all of them. Would I have a shed? Yes, I would have a shed, but it doesn't really fit in with my modelling. It's definitely 1960s. 60 and annual. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I have 4 sheds. 1 fast line, 1 England, Wales, Scotland, and 2 Freightliners. Well, lucky you. So they were built in Spain, Valencia. They were built in Spain. And Spain has become a very manufacturing country, isn't it? Fords went to Spain. Sorry, not WF, GB Rail Freight one. Nice. So we shouldn't call you Chris Forches, Barry. Well done. Chris Forches. Chris Forches. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, Forches. Chris Forches. Oh, that was good. Very good. Very good. Chris Forches. Oh dear, what a laugh. You got to laugh, haven't you? Be in tears if not. Yes. Oh, there's so many lovely little locomotives I've got. Look at this, I've had this since I was about 14. And it sings, it's gorgeous. It's a wren. Is this the end? No, this is not. What is this? Is this the end too? What is it? What is it? Come on, Captain. Chris Master Shed Builder. What is that? I'm sure somebody will tell me. So many lovely locomotives. Oh. Oh. Here's another locomotive that I love very much. Look at that. Now, what is it? It's not a B12, is it? No, it's not a B12. I don't know what it is. It's West Ham. Could be an R-Class now, but not sure. Everybody's got one of these, haven't they? Yeah. Dock Authority. B17. It is the B17, you're right. Wow, this is a special one to me. With outside frames as well. Footballers. Look at that. This is a wren. Look how well made it is. Look. It's even got flanges on this wheel. And I've got to make guts for this centre. I've got to put pickups on this centre axle. Not cold. Look at that. What do you reckon on that? Oh, it's too much, isn't it? Look at the motor in there. Look at the motor in the window. Look. Well, it's so heavy. It weighs about half a kilo, this thing. The modern version of this is expensive. It's muy caro. Muy caro. This is 60 años. It's 60 years old. But yeah, it's a Wren, GW Wren. Oh, no, look. Here's another one for you. Hornby Double O. Built like brick shit houses. Wonderful. Weighs a ton. Die cast. Oh, yeah, they won't burn out. They last forever. Like 60 years old. Vecchia. Vecchia? Vecchia? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can handle everything. Cool. It's bringing loads of things out. Look at that. Oh, nice. We've got two Castrol ones up there, I think, which are collector's items. And oh, it is a Castrol here. Look. Oh. Castrol. Look at that. No, nice. Because a circular motor of Lima. Oh, that's like a Ringfield, is it? If the motor armature carbons are clean, it's very noticeable and tends to accumulate carbon. Yes. I think it's a copy of the Ringfield, isn't it? Wow, it's the last of summer. Autumn is coming. Oh. Yeah, Chris will know something about the circular motor of Lima. He's a bit of a Lima fan, is our Chris. Yeah, I don't need new. I don't need new. Mm-hmm. Who's this? It's Nelly. Oh, Nelly. 7 shillings and sixpence when I bought this. With my pocket money. 7 shillings and sixpence. What is that? That's 70 pence now, isn't it? I completely disassembled some of the engines and cleaned them afterwards. It's very noticeable. Yeah, that's right. Good service, better running. I've just bought a Lima loco with a Ringfield motor that looks brand new. Probably it's hardly ever done anything. Yeah. I do have lots of Lima locos. I'm DCCing them and fitting CD motors gradually. Really? CD motors sound top notch, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's based on what? That's it, the CD motor. That sounds like quality. Yeah, we had XO3 and XO4 motors, open frame, unbreakable, wonderful, bloody noisy. Yeah, they worked. All these can motors that I'm worried about, which is in several of these locomotives, they're throw away. They're can motors, like cans, you just throw them away. Alan, could you do some to see how they work for you? Could you do some to see how they work for you? Yeah, I will have a word with Chris about CD motors. Sounds a good way to go. Good way to go. Oh, I would definitely try it. Yeah, I would definitely try it. I have trying days, and I've got earphones, and I'll just run trying trains all day because they're good. They're good. I like them. The difficult bit is by CDO motors with spindles long enough. Lots are very short. Ooh. So Tom, you've obviously tried this out then. Yeah. Hornby should have reliable, easy changeable motors, or replace the brushes and be able to clean the commutator like you always did with an open frame. Some of my models, my B12 is 60 odd years old. It's done like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles, and it's still going. It's still running. It's perfect. Hang on, yeah. I've had it all my life, and it will still wheel spin if you want it to. It will pull 10, 12 carriages on the flat, easy. Go. Yeah, they can't crawl very slowly, but they're just so reliable, unbreakable. Built like brick shit houses. What do they call it? Bomb proof. But yeah, my B17. Thanks for reminding me. I'm a bit worried about the motor in there. It's a tiny little cam motor. How long can it last? My school's class burnt out. What's the other one? My terrier burnt out. Crap. The Bobby Barabi sell you another loco. Yes, of course they would. Yes, of course they would. Yeah. Nelly, open frame motor, still going, still working. 7 and 6, 1967. 7 and 6, still working. Schools, 911 Dover schools class, burnt out. Doesn't work. Stratford Junction does good motors. Don't bother with the 6-volt. I've heard of Strathpepper. Don't bother with the 6-volt ones. Well, don't know what they could be for. Well, they for battery powered train sets. Don't know. Strathpepper job. I have to look him up. Oh, Strath. Is that Strathspey? Is that Scotland? Is it? Strathpepper Junction. Is that Scotland? Strathspey. Strathpepper. Oh, interesting. good YouTube channel too, Strath Pepper. Okay. Have to look him up. I've got an 8S Wren that I stripped down to bits and put it back together. I think the cauterizing isn't 100%, and I think the motor is burning out because it's just so ruddy old. So it's another one I would like to see, the 8F running around here. Alan uses a locomotive that you don't like very much, and you make the invention to see if it convinces you. Boiler, see. Yo, boiler. I will. Okay, Paco. Yes. Always looking, always trying to make better. CD motor sounds unbreakable, more reliable. Yeah. Strath Pepper, there we go. Thanks, Mike. Strath Pepper, here we come. Oh dear. Yeah, that doesn't work. But thanks. Strath Pepper will bring me up in YouTube. Thank you. Here's the start of another winter of Buckland Junction. Big changes coming. The CD motor draws less current and starts working at lower levels and is therefore better for DC fitting as well. Even so, you can have cheaper models but with engines that don't work like that. I must say, Paco. Well, Paco, you must be using kind of some translating equipment there, but I get the message. I really do. It's great. Yeah. Yo Acero. No. Acero? I'm sorry, it's a bit late when I've had too many. I forget them. Sorry. CD motors are coming this way. But is that replaced the Ringfield then? This is the Ringfield motor replacement, isn't it? CD motor, Ringfield, same size, diameter. Oh, Tony's going. Time for my beauty sleep, Alan. Take care and bye. Thank you, Tony. Take care. Always good to see you. And hopefully bump into you somewhere. Maybe get. Okay? Yeah. So that's Buckland Junction. Tony is away. Alan and Channel. I'm leaving. It's muy tarde. Trabajo mañana. Take care, Paco. Always good to see you, mi amigo. Mi amigo. Es muy tarde. Trabajo mañana. Ciao, my friend. Yeah, cheers. Yeah. That's Paco away. That's cool. Cool. It's funny, we are a little group, aren't we? Reaching out across the world. It's amazing. Getting messages from the boys down under in Brazil or two, and Buenas noches. Well done, Mac. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've got some projects that I've got to revisit, which is my F3 Ginty. I've done an upgrade. I give it extra pickups by hardwiring it to what is it? A CTT with pickups, but she's not happy. She's not happy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has. Ginty, Southern, with a pickup. The problem is I think the motor's on the way out, and look at that. And she's lovely for an old Ginty. Look at that. The problem I think is the motor's shite. I'm fading fast here. I'm going to call it a day. Take care, Tom. Tom Houston. Take care, my dear friend. And if you can make guests, that would be fantastic. Be nice to see you there, Tom. Flying into Luton. Mm-hmm. Cheers, Tom. A roll call got eight people viewing according to Streamlabs, which is never very reliable. So oh, thanks for joining me tonight. It all went tits up at one point. I started to get a bit upset and hot under the collar. Derailments. The camera. It's the camera, isn't it? Sand train, day after day, sand train going round and around and around. Tonight, crash, bang, wallop. Never mind. Never mind. What are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? I don't know. So I've got a whole month off before I have to do another live and let it be better than this one. No derailments. More trains, different trains. I got so many trains just stopped. Yeah, get it out of the way, send it up that siding, send it up this route. I've got so many trains on the go, it's just impossible. It's just, it's not on, it's just, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Drink. Yes, drink. Drinky, drink. On Monday, it's here in the morning. Oh, I've got lots going on Monday, including. Oh, sugar, where does that come from? Yeah. It's, Thank you. Hmm. Oh, what should I say? So, Chris, what's happening with Gary? Girls. Oh, girls. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, matron. What's happening with Gary? That would be enough. I'm not going to even try to pronounce that, Chris. That's what happened with that one. Yeah. What's happened with Gary? St. Blazes. Oh, dear me. It's just the crazy eight left. Eight, eight, eight. Well, that would be a Gary has plans. Ooh. Yeah, that was an eye opener going to see Gary. And, oh, yeah. Coming down to Barry was an experience in my life. For the second time to Barry, so I went to the scrapyard first, and then I come back many years later and drink lots of beer and have some ice cream and meet many a people. Gary has plans. Oh, I said, who's that? Oh, what? Gary has plans. He's just finished a 116 by 2 foot China clay pot. Wow. 116 feet by 2 foot China clay pot. Ooh. I used to go to China clay. CAA or CCA or yeah, I used to go to take China clay to Italy, 26 tons at a time, to a Visco in Devon, or was it Cornwall? The China plant, the China clay plant, yeah. CCA, or no, it was CAA, wasn't it? China clay, no, it's CCA, China, yeah. 26 tons of those. China clay, Italy. China clay, Devon, Italy. Amazing. 16 foot, not 160. Even so, impressive. Even so, 16 by 2 China clay plant. Well done to him. I take my hat off to him. Yeah. Let Gary know I'm still here. I thought he'd have his own YouTube channel actually, or has he? Now's your layout. What can I say? Your pasteboard layout. I like what you've done there. Ying Tong, all the way. Young Tong, Pilai Po, China clay, and everything else. Yes, matron, it's coming, all right. It's coming, matron. 26 tons of China clay. Yes. Yes. He deserves a proper YouTube channel, I think. I think he deserves that. Yes, I think he does deserve that. Yeah, I've never seen so many trees in a layout. It's like, what? It's a whole forest of trees everywhere. That's what impressed me the most. And how much is squeezed into a basement. It is a big basement, but he's managed to make it work. He really has. So yeah, hats off to Gary. Hats off to Gary. It's called St. Blazes, isn't it? St. Blazes. I take it you're still going out on the RAS in Barry with him. Boy, they were some noisy bars, I must say. There's 2,000 trees on his layout so far. He really does like the trees, doesn't he? It did work, I must say. I've probably got 20 trees, some of them painted. Even Captain Static forced some trees onto me, and it's some blazing, yeah, some blazing. I take he is DCC then. That's it. Mm-hmm. Well, what can I say? It's almost like I'm at stage 8 now, looking at the next stage, which is coming. But first, get the room done. The room needs to be finished. I can forget about that then. All those rooms hang with posters and by totems and tickets and more tickets, please, with all these tickets and memories of going Dalmini across the Firth of the Forth. Oh man, got some lovely tickets to pull out. Nope, he's DC, is he? Well done, Gary. He gave me a bag of trees, and so I drew some holes, and so now I have 20 trees. Hang on a minute. No, hang on a minute. You might have about the same amount of trees that I have. I've got some underneath with the scenery stuff. I've probably only got 20 trees myself, you bastard. I've probably got 20 trees on the layout. I have. And some of them are painted. They give me a bag of trees, so you got 20 trees. What a difference that makes. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does make a difference. It's got 2,000 trees. I remember looking at these trees. It's like coming down the embankment, it's a whole forest of trees. Yeah. He's a good model. He really is a good model. Well, I learned a few things going to see him. And I think it was quite nice how we got everything to fit in around this basement, a strange basement. But he managed to get it all to work kind of quite nicely, and yeah, I was impressed. I must say. The funny thing is about this modelling railway, well, some people compress amazing layout into 4x2. How have you done that? And then, I've got 5 meters squares, not enough, but that's all I've got. He has 500 under his 8-foot trestle viaduct. Yes, I remember that. I do remember that. You could use trees to hide the new woodwork in the roof. Can't see the wood for the trees. Well done, Chris. I gather I've got to return to Barry at some point. And if I do come down to Barry at some point, can we go across to the nightclub for the night and do some Ying Tang Pizalai Po clubbing? Have you ever been over there, Chris? Yeah. I say. How did you know? You could use trees to hide the new woodwork. Can't see what we have. What? Yeah, got it. Yeah, this area is all for my use. Not for my use. That's gone a long time ago. But no, I'm looking forward to getting my posters, my flags, and I need a red and green flag as well. You know, the station red and green flags. I need those. And a whistle. I need a proper whistle. Yes, I do. I need a proper whistle. And I need one of those sound chips that's got the English countryside on it with tweeting of birds. Oh, that's another thing I was needed here. Just some background sound of wildlife chip that goes round and round, tweeting birds, and we have to have a few seagulls because we're down in Taylor. Or shithawks, as I call them. Or we call them shithawks because they are very shitty. You know what? 5 viewers, 4 hours gone. I hope you don't mind, guys. I'm going to close down my crap stream. Traps. I'm going to shut down in a minute. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for being part of it all. To see Paco coming in makes it all worth it. And see all you guys and your puns and your lunacy. It's always worth it. Tweeting birds to my heading. Well, okay. Those seagulls do your head in. Tweeting birds are lovely. What about the skylark? Have you got any skylarks down there in Wyland? Yeah, they're normally everywhere. Skylarks are everywhere down here. You've made it through another month. So good to catch up. And you, Mike. It's a bit too late to come camping down the south now, is it? I think it sounds like the countryside. Followed by a double-barreled shot. Yeah, bugger you. Oh, he's a bugger, he really is. Skylarks ascending. Our target for my 12 one. No, you can't do that. They're so lovely hanging up on that tweeting. Yeah, oh. Well, they have Skylarks for European. I never know where this is going. And Mike, you got a crown on your head as well with sharp 3. Yeah. Mike Hebden is definitely a crown sharp. He's 3 times a king, I think. That's what it says to me. Yeah. And you better take it seriously what he's saying. No, you can't blow a skylark out. You have to listen to him. Notice his freedom as he goes up into the sky, just pissing about and then buggers off very soon. Depends if they are gripping a cocoa. Yes, this is not getting any easier. Somebody just the classical, the skylark. Yeah, you know, don't you? Oh well, onwards and upwards. 5 viewers and 4 hours and 12 minutes. So I think it's time for some 37 action. Can I? Can I? Can I? Oh, let me try that. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Oh, no sound again. Oh, I've got sound. Okay. 4 hours and 12. 4 hours and 12. Time for me to say bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sounds like something's off. I'm off. What? No. Next last Sunday in the month then. Hopefully I'll have a better running tracks going on. And see you then. So yeah, night Chris, night Mike. Well, there's 6 of us. I think Captain Static's probably gone to sleep. Tom Houston, I think, went, and Paco's gone. So take care. Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. So take care. See you in a month's time. And then, should have that sign. Allen, Ow. Bye-bye. 20th of September. You've got it then, Mike. See you then. Love you all. Onwards and upwards. And get if you can. Get it, if you can. Bye. Bye. I don't know. Mate. Night Jim. Okay, Jim, Rob. Yeah, they still come messing me around. Take care.